actually play video games.
That comes out to make a fucking bass.
You walked away, you don't hear me say. You walked away, you don't hear me say. You walked away, you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go. You walked away, you don't hear me say. Please, oh baby, don't go. Simple and clean is the way that you make me feel tonight. It's hard to let go.
Hello. All right. Let me turn this down a bit, and then we can get started on talking about some stuff. Hello. Hi. How goes it? How you doing? Um, it is time for us to get some stuff done. But first, I want to say hello. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Sunday. I actually did not do what I was supposed to do today. I apologize. I wanted to go live earlier, but you know, your boy gets busy with just doing stuff and then making clips and things like that. And then I'm just trying to find a way, per usual. Everything just like reset. I hate when it does that. But I'm trying to find a way, per usual, to like get things done in a way that, like, you know, we don't have to necessarily stress out anything of the sort. Like, just so that it makes sense and whatnot. I know I've been really trying to drive home the idea of getting the YouTube up and going. I guess, like, that would be, in all honesty, that's like the easier path for me to go right now, is getting that up and going, and then, you know, finding a way to get long form videos out. And then, I mean, obviously we got the streams going, but if we can get some long form videos out and going after we hit that fabled YouTube partner, then we can kind of adjust from there. If you are in the Discord, then you should already know that I had posted the whatchamacallit, I posted on their a playlist. That playlist is essentially for you guys to you know, help with the getting the watch time up. Basically, just let it run in the background, and with that being done, it just, you know, runs up, helps getting some of the watch time up and stuff. Because I like I said, I broke it down yesterday, that if we can get 6 people to consistently just run through that playlist, like, because I think there's in total, I don't know how many hours is in that playlist. Matter of fact, let me look at that. I'm curious, because I know I just kind of like picked a bunch of random streams, and I know some of them were very long. So let's take a gander at that real quick. Also, hello, Rexy. Hey, that's me. Boo-doo, 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 doo-doo. See, that's 5, that's 16, 16 to 9, 25, that's 34. And then at that point in time, we probably would have to add 35. Okay, so let's see, 16, 25, 34, maybe 35 actually, and then 39ish, so it'll be up to 40, 48, and then 56. That's definitely another, so it's 57, and then 57 to 2 for 57, so you're 3 out of that, and then another 2, so that's 62. So we're up to 63ish, and then 63 with that, looking at about 69, so that's closer to 70, 78, and 78, that's like 80ish. 3, so that's actually 84, and then so it's 88, technically 89, so it's about almost 100 hours in that playlist. So if we had 10 people watch that playlist, and I said it's about 94 hours. Let's see. Let's do the maths real quick. So let's essentially say it's like 94 hours times 10, 940 hours. So if we got 10 people to watch that playlist, let it run all the way through, that's 940 hours added to the watch time, which will put us very, very close to doing what we need to do. Hold on, let me see. If we were actually to break it all the way down, what was it? What did I say yesterday? What was? Essentially, we would need 40. We would need about 41 different people to watch that playlist. If we got 41 people to watch that playlist, then yeah, we would be able to hit the all sections of the YouTube partner thing. I don't know if we can get 41 people because we don't consistently have 41 people here, but if we can at least get, like I said, if we can get at least a couple of people to watch that playlist I threw in the Discord, that would get up the watch time going. And then I guess I could put together another playlist of just random streams for everybody to just kind of, again, you don't have to sit there and watch the whole thing. The idea is to let it run in the background. Start up the playlist. Don't click mute on it, but mute the tab. So like you guys know, if you right click up a tab and hit mute, then you're muting the tab, not the actual video. Because I think if you mute the video, it's going to be kind of like you're not actually watching it. Or you could actually, if you're on your phone, just lower the volume all the way down, just have it sitting in the background and just let it just, again, the point is to run up the watch time. If we can do that, I feel like, you know, we can hit the YouTube partner program by the end of the year. It just requires effort from me putting together a playlist for people to watch, and then also having it set up so that we can, you know, that's a great idea. It's an idea that I already said yesterday. You weren't here though, so I understand that. But yeah, like the whole point is just to get as many people in the community to help out with that, and then we can kind of move on from there. And then once we get a function of things going, then we can kind of just adjust accordingly. But obviously, I'll have to, again, if you're in the Discord, I dropped the link to it. I said, you already know what to do, so go ahead and run it up. So like when you go to sleep, pull up the playlist, hit play, put your phone on the charger or walk away from your computer and just let it run up. You don't have to, again, you don't have to sit there and watch it because it's a lot of hours of stuff, and it's stuff that you guys have all most likely have already seen. It's like there's the Final Fantasy Rebirth playthrough is in there, some recent streams are in there, some previous streams for a while back were in there. It's a bunch of random things that are kind of thrown together in there. But yeah, just do that, run it when you go to sleep. It should help with the watch time, getting that up, and then, you know, I'll kind of like do what I got to do to assist. Like I think that's another thing that I'm also going to try to push, is that more people, if possible, pull up the stream on YouTube and just let it run in the background while I'm streaming over here on Twitch at the exact same time, because that also helps. Like, because watching streams helps out with the watch time. We got to get 4,000 watch hours before this year is out. We're at 128, I think, right now. Granted, it's just somewhere sitting in that weird spot right there, but again, the idea is just to get the watch time up, basically. But tonight we're doing some PSO, and then we're gonna get back into Neon Abyss, and try to get some, you know, some clippable stuff out of that, and we'll go from there. Monday, per usual, probably will not be live, but Tuesday I will definitely be back. Probably jump back into more Death Stranding 2, and then we'll kind of like adjust there moving forward and whatnot. We're getting closer towards GameStop coming out, as well as Terminal Brigade. Terminal Brigade, I think, comes out next week, if I'm not mistaken, which is low-key perfect because I'll be off long. It's my long weekend off, so I'll be able to get some stuff going with that. Because, yeah, should come out on Tuesday. So, yeah, that actually works out quite well. Oh, no, you'll be at work. No, I won't. This is my long weekend off. I'll be at work when it comes out, but for that weekend, I'll be able to play the game the entire time. And that could actually be a speed run too. I'll consider that for Back in a Flash to submit it and do like a difficult run solo dolo, more than likely, or something like that. It's a good idea, actually, as a matter of fact. So now a lot of people will be unknown onto the game, but then I'll give me my own little category. Yeah. All right, so yeah, let's get this PSO started up though. All right. Let me do a thing here. What's going on, Potsy? I still hate that emote so much. Potsy already knows about the idea. Potsy, it was kind of funny. Like me and Potsy kind of like came together on that idea. It was just like, that's actually not a bad idea. Just he was like, just put together a playlist, and just we'll just start watching it in the background and stuff. It's like that's amazing teamwork there, Potsy. Amazing teamwork. I just kind of did the math on how long that playlist is. I probably should add like another video to it, because it's literally it's like literally very, very extremely close to it's literally on the verge of hitting 100 hours for that playlist, if I'm not mistaken. It's like right there. I think it's sitting at about 94, 95-ish hours for that playlist. Yeah, I was gonna say I have plenty of videos to like pull up to have for streams and stuff. It's just a matter of just getting it up there for people to run through it. Why does this keep doing this? It's this stupid controller. Like, you're not my main controller. Like, I don't know why it keeps trying to make the mouse my main controller. It's not. Beep, boop. Ding, 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 beep, boom. I'm just trying to think of what else I should add into there. I'm gonna have to make like 2 different playlists and try to get them both to at least like about 100 hours, and then it's just a matter of you running up the watch time.
We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Steer region. We request the participation of all ARC's defenders.
Is that about to start now, or did it already start? It already started in Star Spell. Remnant of Ambition. Dogfall's Interception. Omen Breaker. That's what I'm gonna jump into. Alright, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move, gotta move. Make it easy if we just pop it up and let it run. We'll make it easier for everyone. Yeah, that's why I was like, I threw the first one into the Discord. Just that way everyone can kind of just, let it do its thing.
Try not to die.
And then we'll see how that goes over the next couple of days. That's why I mentioned it here on stream. Matter of fact, I need to grab a link to it and pin it in the chat.
Darkfall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
It's like I'm gonna start going like, who the? Now, why would they do that?
Dark Fall's arrival confirmed. We need you to divert its attention until the central cannon is fully charged. We're counting on you.
What class am I using right now, too? Ranger and Braver. Okay, whatever. We will deal. Since we're doing this one, I need to go here to do that. I also need to go to the mag. And then I gotta get in there as quickly as possible. Are we allowed to do 2 runs? Is this a double, like, time period?
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Steer region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
The attack. Matter of fact, let me grab that link right now.
Attention Ark's defenders. We are beginning a counter-offensive against the powerful enemies in the Retem region. We request the participation of all Ark's defenders.
Nope, we can't do it twice. That's unfortunate. I'm only gonna be able to do 1 run. Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo.
Picking up a high energy
Doo-ba-doo-ba-doo-doo. Hey, it's Tanjiro.
enemy to emerge from the space-time ripple. Be on alert.
Right, there it is. I haven't done this fight in a while. Now that I think about it, I'm probably about to get washed.
The enemy has materialized. Final confirmed. Continue onward.
I told him I started getting some help with this. I didn't time that right. No, this is with a bunch of people. It's supposed to be 8, but somebody left. Because this is the upgraded version, where he's a level 105, just like the actual characters. Granted, the original one, I could actually probably solo the original one. Actually, I think I did solo the original one. Nope, now he's broken. Broke our favorite toy. I just realized that's Naruto. Because they got the tail, the hair. Yeah. The leaf needs you, Naruto. Get up. Oh, Ninja Warrior time. Going into the final phase right now? Okay. I was about to say. Quit hitting me with that. That's it. Meow. I think I still did it too slow. I think it's like the UQ is over. Yep. If anything, did I put anything inside my shop to be sold? Let's see. Nope, don't look like it.
Come again.
Knock out my dailies. You going away from me, NPC. I literally missed out on that by an entire, what, month? I gotta stop doing this. All these tickets and I can't do anything with them because I just add them. I keep forgetting about them and I don't log in enough to remember. I thought that I actually did make a new weapon. Can I upgrade the new weapon? Or is it just the armor right now? So that's the new armor. I got one of them. That would be the one that I would upgrade to.
Come again.
What dailies do I need to knock out while I'm here? Combat sector, Tames, Nameless Lucille, Huge. Gotta clear the limited time task. How many times? Looks like 30 times for a big bang. Gold. You gotta use it within that month. And I have 9 days to do it. Alright, yep. I should be able to do that. Doubtful, but, you know, we're gonna try. I should go over to the other area that I usually collect this stuff from. Like way down, or it's actually way over here. But first, before I go do that, something down here requires me to kill it. So I went the wrong way. Now we move over here. Robot does not know what it wanted to do. It literally just blew itself up just from getting so close to me. The way these enemies be moving in this game is hilarious sometimes. Boop, 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 dee-doop, boop, dee-doop, boop, dee-doop. That's one level up. Get up there like that. Keep my jumps. If there's more of these birds, I'm gonna get annoyed with these birds. They're all considered light meat. Okay. Yeah. Never mind on that. So I've been playing a bit of Neon Abyss, and all the video game references they have in that game are just low-key kind of like perfect, in all honesty. They have I seen the SpongeBob reference, the Scream reference. I saw a Death Stranding reference. There's a Demon Slayer reference in there. I'm approving of all these little funny references from just all over the media. I told Neku that I didn't get the magic conch and he got upset.
The signal is...
Sorry, yet not sorry, buddy. You gotta die. Yep, good old PSO. Is that the last red enemy I needed over here? That's low-key perfect. I'm happy about that. Also, welcome in, Tony. Remember this game on Dreamcast? That's originally where I played it at. Got it on Dreamcast, and then I found out about the GameCube edition of the game that had multiplayer offline. Got that for Christmas, and ever since then, I've been playing every iteration of PSO that I could get my hands on. Even including the one on DS. Which I never finished that one. But if I'm not mistaken, I found out that that one is actually linked to the original one. The DS one is linked to the one that was on Dreamcast, that storyline. Believe it or not, the way that that one worked was that the one on Dreamcast was obviously when they went out to space and was looking for another planet to inhabit. The one on DS, I don't know if it was 3DS or DS. I can't remember which one it was. I believe it was 3DS. But the way that that one worked was that it was back on the home planet that they left from. and they were still dealing with the wars and stuff that were going on that planet, and that was the reason why they wanted to leave that planet, because they were essentially on the verge of destroying their own planet. So I was like, I found that pretty interesting to find out that that's how those were connected. My alarm did not just get cut on. Okay, they're just talking about the voice actors. I still miss the Dreamcast. All the different games that I have played on that. Like, a lot of the games that came out on Dreamcast are kind of like tied to games that I still play nowadays. Like, I ended up playing Hearthstone again thanks to the Dreamcast, as well as obviously PSO, even Sonic, because Sonic Adventures 1 was the first Sonic game that I ended up owning. Not the first one I played, but the first one I owned. What else? Dead or Alive, because I played Dead or Alive 2 before I played Dead or Alive 1, and I played it on the Dreamcast. House of the Dead. Granted, I did play a House of the Dead 1 on the Sega Saturn. There was like a game store way back in the day. That was, they would let you come in and like try out some of the games that they had set up on the shelves and stuff. And my brothers used to always go in there, and the owner of the store was like, since I was a kid and wasn't like running around tearing up stuff and like was just chill and wanted just to play games, the owner would like let me play whatever game I wanted to play. And what else? Granted, I had seen Grand Theft Auto 1 on PlayStation, but I ended up having Grand Theft Auto 2 on Dreamcast, so that's where I originally started playing Grand Theft Auto. I feel like there's something else that I'm missing, but Dreamcast was just a dope era for me. Oh, Marvel vs. Capcom. That would be the other. Granted, I haven't played a Marvel vs. Capcom game in quite some time, but those genre games was definitely introduced to me thanks to that. I absolutely feel like a bullet to these enemies. Where did they add a new sector at? See, that's 90. I don't remember how to get there now. That's a problem. Should be quest counter actually, also realm exploration, yeah. Because it should be considered a combat sector. Or is it an exploration sector? I don't remember, but I'll find out though.
Trial start.
Go help out whoever this is. not trying to get close to this thing. Not balanced.
Success.
Yeah, the boss is on its way here. There ain't no point in trying to do that.
Trial start.
This is not gonna go well, I can already tell. There's not nearly enough of us here to be fighting this thing. Wait, then again, maybe they balanced it out. Hold on. You know, that's half of its health already gone. There's only 3 of us. Maybe they balanced it for the 3 of us. And I don't exactly hit like a tank, but I do hit pretty hard. What? No. Just realized he jumped out of the thing and I'm just fighting its literal tank that's on autopilot right now. It was a good idea that I jumped up high when I did, because them tornadoes do a ton of damage. What's going on, Odin? it hit me, but something hit me very, very hard. Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and back off of that. Now go in. I see a straw hat. Brutal attack. You avoid that attack. I only need to get hit with that attack 2 times to know that I don't want to get hit with it a third. Quite sure it's the Uma that everyone's been raving about. This is looking like fake Final Fantasy. To be fair, Final Fantasy took a bit of inspiration from PSO when it comes to their bosses. In this open scale like this. Got a Grand Dreadkeeper 2 off of that. Let's go. Sound the guy that made Tetris and got finessed. Just being honest. Phantasy Star Online was literally the first game that did the whole online aspect for like MMOs. So you gotta give it credit for where credit's due. Let's see. Now I need to go do my... I didn't think I did my combat sector because that wasn't considered a combat. No, I don't want to go there. Because if anything, Final Fantasy, in a sense, copied PSO, because PSO came out online on the Dreamcast. Final Fantasy 11 didn't come out till much later on the PS2. And that was their first online game. Who did the Rockefeller give credit to? If they did it first, they did it first. But also, I'm saying, you said this is looking like a fake Final Fantasy, but PSO was the first one online to do the large-scale battles like that. So it can't be a fake if it's the first one to do it. What's going on, cuz? I mean, it can't be a fake if it did it first. That's all I'm saying. But they stole a Final Fantasy idea. How'd they steal an idea if they did it first? Again, that's what I'm saying. If they did it first, just because it was online first, that's not what I said. I said that they did the large-scale battles like that first. Doesn't mean the idea was them. If they did the large-scale battles first, then yeah, they did do it first. You can take an idea and try to do your own twist on it, but at the end of the day, it can't be a fake if it did it first. I think you're misunderstanding the idea of doing it first. They can't be fake if they did it first. I'm not talking about the online, I'm talking about large-scale battles like that for boss fights. And even then, I mean, if you look at it, Final Fantasy was still turn-based. If you were to say the first one to come up with the fantasy title, then yeah, Final Fantasy had that first. But large-scale battles that is open like that, Phantasy Star did it first. At 4, so we can get an easy trial so I can knock out the PSP version while I'm here. So I know I gotta do at least one more of those. Not so fair. Come push me back. I often think people do forget how old the Phantasy Star series is. If I'm not mistaken, Final Fantasy only has it beaten by a year, if I'm not mistaken. I actually want to look that up now, just to make sure that I'm not saying the wrong thing in that regard. Let's see. Because Final Fantasy... ...1987, and then... I want to say Phantasy Star came out in 88 or 89. Oh, no. Let's see, December 18th. Literally by 2 days. Yep, literally just 2 days. There is no way they can be copycats. That means that they were in development at the exact same time. That's like when people say Super Saiyan and Supersonic are ripoff of each other, and they literally came out within like weeks of each other. They're the origin of those both forms. Like, I think it was like maybe a month or two apart. But the thing is that the Sonic creator and Toriyama were friends, so it was just like they got the same inspiration from each other. No, if anything, I doubt anybody would get fired. Like, it is highly unlikely of somebody getting fired during production. And then that's just an easy way to just get sued. Because you would be under an NDA and then literally, like, nah. Because games take years to come out. So for them to come out within 2 days of each other, that's highly unlikely that somebody got fired and went to the other side. Because if that was the case, was it? Well, they weren't Square Enix at the time. They were Squaresoft, if I'm not mistaken. Squaresoft would have ended up suing Sega if they had lost somebody over that. And even then, Phantasy Star only stayed like that for like their next 3 games, and then they went from the. But the only thing, the difference is that Final Fantasy had the sprites, while Phantasy Star had it was like a dungeon crawler kind of style. It was like first person, you'd be inside the dungeon walking around, and you would see things, and then you would see the fights from a first person view, whereas Final Fantasy had them like all lined up on the side of the screen. So they had a similar they had a similar turn-based style, but the way that it looked was drastically different. Like, you didn't see the characters in Phantasy Star until like they attacked or did something sometimes. I think that didn't happen until like the second or third game, where you would actually see the characters appear on the screen to attack. But then when you're like the overworld, all that stuff looked similar, because it was sprites on the screen moving around, but as far as the rest of it goes, nah. They had a completely different, a big difference in that. And then on top of that, one was futuristic, the other one was set in like medieval time period too. Phantasy Star was always that weird game that had a medieval time period look, but they were still doing futuristic stuff and having spaceships and beam sabers and stuff. And then in 2000-ish, that's when Phantasy Star Online came out, and they ditched the whole turn-based aspect and went full-on action RPG. And then they added the online so that you could actually play online with friends and stuff. And yep, that's what started the whole MMO craze. Because then shortly after that, we ended up getting like WoW. Well, granted, WoW was some years later, but that's when we started seeing games starting to appear online and doing like the RPG online stuff. And to this day, PSO still has easily the best character creator for an online game to this day. You would not be able to convince me otherwise. You point out a game that you say has a good character creator, and I will show you 10 different screenshots of characters people have created in this game, and you would be hard pressed to find something better that allow you to do the same thing. And I can confidently say that because of the fact that where do you see somebody cosplaying Goku, Tanjiro, Mega Man, CJ from Grand Theft Auto, as well as Bobobo, all in one game. On top of that, then you turn around and see Kirby flying around in the background. I think, yeah, guys, like, it was, I forgot, I know there was something before WoW. I mean, there's several games before WoW, in all honesty. I mean, you could look at, I would even say Growl came out before WoW. And that was an online game that I played that took, like, an, what is it? The idea of Link's Awakening art style and turned it into an online game. Stop bum rushing me already. So yeah, RuneScape was another old one that's still alive to this very day. I know a lot of people still play Adventure Quest for some odd reason. Maple Story is another old one. The Josuke Pompadour hairstyle, though, is it the Kuwabara looking?
Trial start.
What's going on, Dave? Speaking of JoJo's, we're supposed to be getting a new, aren't they working on the new season of that? How long do I got left to complete this? It must have just started as soon as I got here. Another old classic online RPG that I used to play. It's technically an MMO. Ragnarok, that was one. Granted, I never paid for their official server. I would always go find private servers somewhere. So I refused to pay for that. Granted, I also had no money because I was a kid, but I had to like literally clean the entire bathroom for like a month and a half straight just for me to be able to get my online subscription for Growl so I could have my gold account. I hated that. It wasn't even that expensive. I think it was probably about like $40, I want to say. I think it was less than that. Like, I remember when I first got that, and I would go to school telling friends about it. I think I had managed to convince like 4 friends to download Growl and play it. and then ended up introducing it to my one of my friends that lived in the neighborhood, and then we ended up telling another kid in the neighborhood about it, and then it was just like the four of us would be. Well, technically, there was only 3 of us in the neighborhood, but I had another friend at school that would still play from time to time. We would all get on there and just play on the. Granted, this is before GTA ever decided to go online. We would play on this server called Era, and it had. Granted, even though it looked like it was basically from the Link's Awakening, or not Link's Awakening, A Link to the Past. They still like redid sprites and stuff and all kinds of things to make it look like an urban city. And then you could also always make your own characters in the game, and then people would like upload their own sprites and character art and stuff. But it was just like an entire big free-for-all thing. And funny enough, granted, you know, being a kid, you do dumb things. We ended up, that was around the time when The Matrix came out. So to kind of like hide our identity, I took like the basic character head, which is like, literally it's like a weird mohawk with like elf ears and stuff. Like like the character is like bald with a mohawk. And I would put him in a black jacket, and I'm like, I'm Neo. But I ended up going on, like, obviously as a kid, you know, you want to have the upper hand, because I had bad internet. I was tired of getting killed by everybody. So I went on the internet, found me some mods and hacks for the game. And would just be like running through walls and stuff. They're just running into bullets, because I just have like God mode on for the game. And just be like, I'm Neo. And then my other friend, he had the same kind of character head, but it was just black. And he would call himself Morpheus. We were just doing dumb stuff. It was a good time.
Trial start.
Remember, we were doing the because they had quests in the game where you could actually, if you complete the quest, it would give you like a health upgrade. I think like the max health you could have was like 120. Everyone obviously had 100. But then like if you went to go do like the different quests, I think there was like 3 of them in total. One of them would give you 10 health. The other one would give you a gun called the Flak Cannon, which is like I'm trying to think of the best way. What is the weird gun that was in Fallout that you could just you could just shoot a bunch of junk? It was kind of like that, but it was like a bunch of pebbles, like essentially, and they could go over the. You could shoot it over a wall, which is wild to me, which made 0 sense. That we would use that. There was a quest that gave you that, and then there was the other quest. It was like there was the sewer quest, the Black Cannon quest, and then I think I forgot what the other one was. Like, I'm really tempted to see if the game still exists on PC. 'Cause I know they switched over to like a mobile client version now, and a lot of the original people play it on the mobile client. So I'm curious to see if it's like, if people still get on the PC version. Because I know in that game, I think I had probably about like nearly almost as many hours as I have in PSO. And I mean PSO 1, because I think I had, like, last time I checked, that was like, I know when I last looked at it, I had about as many hours as I have in this. And that was some years ago. And I would log in every once in a while.
Success.
Can I make this jump? Huh, guess I can. trying to think what that other health quest one was. It's just like the thing was is that people were also like, as you know, with online games, people were straight up assholes in that, and they would not teach us anything in there. So like when I did find out about the sewer quest, because that was the first one that you would have to do, is do the sewer quest. You do go from the sewer quest to the flat cannon quest. From the flat cannon quest, it was the, I can't remember what the third one was. Because it's like I found the sewer one by like random coincidence because I was running from somebody trying to kill me, and I kept like making a bunch of turns and stuff, and I just like ended up like one of the bullets that he shot at me like missed and hit the wall, and I saw the wall had health, and I was just like, what the heck? Like, why does a wall have health? And so like I started punching the wall, and then it broke, and I went in there, and I'm like, wait, this is the quest? I'm like, I finally found it. So like I went over to my friend's house and showed him, and I'm like, yo, like we gotta knock this out. So we ended up doing that, and then at that point in time, we would just eventually just kind of like just start running around randomly trying to find all the different quests. And we ended up going to like the northern part of the map, and that's when we found the flat cannon quest. It was like top, like north left-ish. And then once we got in there and tried to do that a couple of times, like we just kept dying because it was a weird sneaking aspect to it, because like you had to like sneak into the area, and if any of the guards saw you, just like it's immediately one shot and you're dead type deal. So I was just like, yo, this is impossible for me to do because bad internet. And my friend was even having trouble finishing it, so that's when I went online to find the hacks and stuff. Man, I was a dumb kid back then. I could have gotten my account banned and would have been devastated.
Trial start.
Also, this game, it's a fair bit of fun, I'll put it that way. Free to play, thankfully, on just about everything. It's on, if I'm not mistaken, it's on Epic, it's on the Microsoft Store. Nobody plays it through the Microsoft Store. I play it on Steam. It's also on Xbox. It's on PlayStation. If you lived in Japan, then you could play it on the Switch. But, you know, they don't have the Switch version here. I'm actually glad they did away with the whole subscription service. Because, like, that's my issue with Final Fantasy 14. Because my account's so old, I have to keep paying for the subscription. I can't just, like, start playing and then, you know, come back to it whenever I feel like it and be able to keep playing until I finish up a certain part of the story. Like, my account, like, I got, as I explained before, way back in the day, I ended up, when Final Fantasy 14 was coming out, I think it was like a Saints Row that was coming out. And I ended up paying for that, and there was like, I did it on PlayStation. And as a result, Sony did something weird. And so they had to refund everybody that bought a copy of the Final Fantasy 14, and I bought the collector's edition, so I got my money back for that, and I ended up just spending it on something else, and I still got the game for free too. But because I got it for free and I got the collector's edition, I didn't want to lose my collector's edition stuff at that point in time, so I ended up linking it to everything and just like, nope, not getting rid of it.
Success.
The UI is unmanageable. It is. It's just you got to know what you're like. You only, in all honesty, you only use like 5 menus. Is once you know what those 5 menus are that you're going to be consistently using, everything else just doesn't matter. Like I almost never go into like the chat aspect of it. Because you can just press, like, you don't need it in all honesty unless you're just looking for something specific. Like literally the like 4 menus that you're primarily going to be using is items, task and quest, gear and sub palette, and world. Maybe systems if you need to get something out of there. Aside from that, you really won't be using the other ones. Like if you want to set up auto chats, that's what you would go to chat for. Or if you want to use like simple art.
Trial start.
Lots of options for chat. Yes and no. Because I didn't even go into the menu for it. Fighting this boss right now.
Target eliminated. Good work.
I need to be spinning up points.
Success.
It's getting started.
Whatever that was that just landed behind me, I'm not worried about it.
Trial start.
Yeah, I'm not about to be able to spend these last 11,000 points. Nothing is around me. Got it down to 5,000 at least. But yeah, chat, it's literally like, again, it's a bunch of like shortcut things that just happen. Like I'll break everything down to make it as simple as possible. Only reason why you're gonna go into items is because that's where you're like, you want to go through, make sure you got space for things. Like it's broken down to like this part could be done a little bit better, but then again, you only really need to focus on your weapon, your armor, your consumables. These things you really don't need anything in there. Gears where you equip your weapon. You got these are your sub palette thing or your weapons so that you can switch in between them. I only use one weapon, so I don't really pay attention to that. Your armor section where you put your armors on that. Your sub palette, which is the thing at the bottom of the screen, down there. And then there's the Mars palette. So when you use the Mars, this is what pops up for that. You can customize that. There's a mag menu because it's also technically gear, but you don't really need to worry about that. Customize looks. Essentially, you can go to the salon to do that. Weapon camo if you decide to equip a weapon camo. It's a bunch of like, again, 90% of these things you really don't pay attention to. It's literally these ones right here. And then task and quest. I mean, that's straightforward. Mission pass, this is where you get like items. Like if there was a what is it? What is it? What's the stupid thing called that every game has? A battle pass. Essentially, this is the mission pass. All you do is just complete tasks, get little stars. The stars equal up. You complete a tier. And then literally everything else doesn't matter. Reward box is blacked out. Quest info if I was on a quest counter, so you don't actually have to go to the quest counter. It all sounds like because when you realize what everything does, you kind of ignore everything else. Like when I said you don't have to worry about system, it's literally just your options. And even then, I don't pay attention to it unless I have one of those red exclamation marks. And then world, just a map. Communications again. I ignore 90% of this. I don't pay any attention to it. Only time I actually pay attention to it is if I'm making a party. They're like, oh, okay, we're gonna form a party. All right, make the party. Aside from that, I rarely look at my friends list because 90% of the people I play with don't log in. And everybody else that does log in, they usually log in when I'm not online. So, again. I don't pay attention to the Alliance information. Granted, there's some important information in there. I just don't ever pay attention to it. Mail. Clearly, I don't check the mail in this game either. Communication log. I don't particularly pay attention to this because, you know, it's just a bunch of random stuff. Like, again, I only really pay attention to is items and gear in the task and quest, just so I can see what I need to do. Everything else kind of just exists. Which I need to go see what other dailies I still gotta do. Lucille. And go do the limited time task. Once I knock those out, then I can play some Neon Abyss. Now, one thing I will definitely say is that is pretty bad about the game is the way that you have to, one, how long it takes for everything to like be done in the game. Like, it takes forever for us to get new content that's like story based and like, I'll put it this way, that I find interesting. Like the LTQs and stuff, those are cool. But I only really do them for a day, and then I just don't care anymore after that. Yeah, when it comes to story, it takes it a while to update for that. That and knowing where to go as far as like the best spots for like leveling up or where you should be farming at. That's probably like the only bad thing I'll say about the game. And that's only because of the fact that when it comes to that, it constantly cycles through the same usual locations always. Really don't need these, but I'm just gonna buy it just so I can spend the points. Never mind, can't do it because I'm in the middle of a queuing. I do want to take a gander at one thing though. Where is it at? Wait, it shouldn't be here. It should be. See, they're like when I gotta look for something that I don't use often, then yeah, lookbook. That's what I want to look for. I didn't want to see my own lookbook. I want to look at most liked. Let's see what the most liked look is. That's the first. Is that even a? Can't tell. I'm assuming that is a Type 2 character though. I'm surprised to actually see Type 2 characters made it up here. That's a Honkai Star Rail character. Interesting. Pervert garbage human. Okay. The cutest kitty. I'm just like reading the names that they're giving for these characters, like their look. Cute, thick, lewd. Esparta. Oh, that's actually dope. That's a reference to Ukiura. I kind of like that. Like, I like when I see like random cosplays thrown in here. Resurgent Arts. That's not him. It's not even his head. I don't think, is it? Yeah, I can't see the skull. It's supposed to be a skull head there. Look, it's Dante. How often do you see a Dante in a Arlon RPG? Suda 51. Is that Lollipop Chainsaw? Is that what it's supposed to be? PSU was peak. I agree. Yodoichi. I can see it, but it needs to be a black outfit. I almost would have said that that's Frieza. Red Ranger. I can see the attempt. Let me go ahead and agree to this so that we can get inside this and do it. Boop, 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 doop. What'd that say? You need 1,000-year demon to age ya. It seems you lot don't need it. Yeah, I guess not. Hey, look, it's a shadow. Also, that person looked like what's his name from Yu-Gi-Oh? What's his name? Jaden?
Trial start.
Give me the toes. Give me the toes. I need the toes. I done hit the lasers. Oh my gosh. That was bad. Hey, it's not. He's got a mask on. One thing I wish they would reintroduce to the series that they had in PSU was the Beast class. I would love for them to bring that back from PSU. Like they need to get back to making like class specific things, because that's what made me actually like fall more in love with the game, because there was actually a reason to pick the other like the other races aside from just how they looked. beast class would have like a slightly bestial features. Like they would look kind of like, you know, can I not be confused? The beast class, they had that, obviously they look kind of like a beast. And then the cat, like in what their special thing was, they had this beast form that they could turn into, where they would turn into like a gigantic like werewolf like looking thing and would just be able to go all in and do a ton of damage. Cast had like an orbital weapon that would come from space that they could just summon instead of them having a photon burst. They would have like the cast weapon burst thing that would be up here, and it would be like a gigantic laser where they'll get like 2 big heavy arm rockets on their shoulders that they'd just be able to shoot a bunch of rockets with. And then the Newman and humans all had the photon burst, but the thing that was like unique about the Newmans was that they had less health, but they had a higher PP. Photon points, for those that don't know what PP stands for. And
Success.
humans were just like your all around basic average.
Trial start.
Also, another unique perk to cast was that they could not use they couldn't use any of the magic skills in the game. If you were a cast, you couldn't use magic because magic was linked to actual living things, and casts were technically not living things. Yeah, I played all the Phantasy Star games.
Success.
Which one of these do I want? And then, but the thing that made cast cool though was that even though they couldn't use magic, they could heal over time just by literally standing still. Like they were basically always regenerating health because, you know, robots could like essentially heal themselves. I need people to stop running into these lasers.
Success.
And then initially, before they updated it and made it in PSU so that
Trial start.
there was a class for using traps, originally it was just the cast that could actually use traps.
Success.
Just one wave. Cool, I guess. I mean, I just realized their name is Phase 4. Do they actually look like Phase 4? Oh, Phase 4 is doing the Sonic Shadow cosplay thing. Okay. This Phase 4 is Dead or Alive character. careful. I'm about to die from that.
Success.
I wish I would have got a Gladius Soul. Then again, I probably did, knowing. Let me see. Before I do that, let me make sure, see what I did get out of that. I need all these notes. That's actually really good that I got a bunch of notes. Because I believe I can turn all those into something. Don't remember what it is, but I know I can do something with that. Alright, the only other task I have is the LTQ. Which I heard is annoying. Yeah, because I don't like fighting the Griffin. That I saw somebody's character I recognized. Anywho. Also, this music, if you can tell, it sounds a little bit off. And that's because it comes from the Dreamcast era. This would be the, this actually comes from the jungle from Phantasy Star Online 1, Episode 2.
Trial start.
Supersonic. Is that Bujin? Yeah, it is Bujin. I actually have, they have basically little costume, like mascot costumes for Sonic and his regular Sonic and then Super Sonic. I don't think they did anybody else though, unfortunately, but they got outfits inspired by the other characters in the game though. There's a Tails inspired outfit, there's a Shadow, we saw the Shadow one earlier. And then there's a Sonic inspired outfit. There's multiple Sonic inspired outfits actually. There's 2 Tails inspired outfits and there's 2 Sonic inspired outfits.
Success.
Couldn't even move. I think when we do the fight against the Griffin here, it's gonna play the original boss music.
Trial start.
People made Rouge-inspired outfits. Like they try to do their own rendition of it since it's never been put in the game. Nope, they got Knuckles' glove as a weapon. Because I actually have that set as my the Knuckles weapon. I just don't use Spider like that. Strictly katana only. Funny enough, the katana that I'm using is actually the reverse blade from Rurouni Kenshin, which I know a lot of people have their issues with the author of that, but you know, doesn't take away from Rurouni Kenshin being a dope anime. This music is the original Griffin boss music. And the funny thing is, you actually kind of fight it on a cliff like this as well, which I hated that fight. I really want, like, I may end up doing that at some point in time. I'm really just on a weird week. I may just find the original Phantasy Star and just, you know, put the information in the Discord to anybody that wants to play it online with me. You know, get it set up. Just some old nostalgia, Dreamcast era fun. Right now, I think it's gonna be the Blue Burst version. I think that's the one that's on PC that they managed to replicate, create a private server for. Am I allowed to say that? I don't think Sega has an issue with, you know, it's still their IP, and they allowed the source code to be put out there so people can make their own private servers. So. Get these. Can we take out its wings?
So C1 gotta do it. Typing mod command, so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out.
Hello, crazy.
Time this monster out. Time this monster out. Time this monster out.
Body. Stop this thing from shooting these attacks. It's gotta die now. They need to put this as like a track that you can buy in the game. Because it actually is like one of my favorite tracks from the original. Alright. I got 2 of them, which is actually good considering I think they said the most you can get is 3. And we're going to need those to upgrade the new armor. At some point in time, I'm going to sit down and actually start farming for those. But that is not tonight. I don't have the patience for it. We have done our dailies. Granted, we have not done all of these right here. I need to go fight one more dread enemy. I don't feel like I can knock that out before Tuesday ends. I can probably just, because I'm not going to be going live tomorrow. Thanks to I know work is going to suck. Alright, let's play some Neon Abyss. Also, Neku is in this game, everybody. And if you don't believe me, look at the top left corner. Tell me that's not Neku. Convince me otherwise that this is not Neku just standing here. I'll wait. I don't know. Granted, I don't know who it is. The person doesn't have a name, but they, like, when I literally booted up the game and I saw them just standing there, I'm like, is that Neku?
Okay, Neku making bangers. Okay, black, 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 black on black. So black, black, black on black. My skin is so black, I'm rocking that black on black is black.
Black. I hate that, because that's a sound that he makes when he gets hit. I got evolution points. Let's go. Finally, I've been waiting to, like, for something like that to be able to happen in the game. Will we ever find out if this is truly Neku? We'll have to see when when this is out of early access. Gotta dance for like, you know, Neku taught those people how to make music, and so I had to go dance to their music before we get caught up in the dying cycle, because I'm probably gonna die a lot. Yeah, never mind. Low-key almost is not even worth getting that health there. Like, I have not beaten this first boss. Technically, like, everything that I'm fighting in between are not even, like, I don't even consider them bosses anymore. Like, the real boss is at the end of all this. And that's just like one, like, this is just still the first area. Like, you know, I feel like I suck at the game. I can't beat him. Every time I've gotten up to him, I get him to like halfway, and then it's over. Talking about my overall, I think I've officially hit I think that's what it just told me on my phone. Yep, my channel has 150,000 views on it in total now. Which is cool, but still far from what I need, and far from what I need to do. What is this item? Finch's Diary will sometimes help you open locked chests. This journal is meant for your eyes. Became a testament to paths untraveled. Is that a reference to that, Who Killed Edith Finch? Or whatever that game was called? I can't remember. Wish I didn't have to use that on this gun, because I don't really like this gun. So we got the challenge room over there. We already found the hidden room. Let's go in here. Stingers, and after a while, shoot enhanced stingers that penetrate in a straight line. More keys increase the magazine capacity. Bombs gain tracking, and you gain 2 bombs per floor. Alright, so let's save up our money, come back, and buy the bomb thing. still don't think I'll have enough money. I'm missing like a potential room anywhere. So I need bombs to do anything in here. Wait, no, I don't, because I got the gun. The gun, it makes bombs now. I think I'm good. How does this gun work? It says, jump mark leaves a bomb doll when it expires. Gain an extra jump. If you land after a jump, every jump mark releases a bomb doll that tracks enemies. Never mind, doesn't work. Okay, time to go fight the boss then. All right. Mr. Moment, awakening Hatchmons may drop keys. At the end of time, I alone was by your side. I don't know what that means. But I'm about to go grab my full. Oh, wait. We can actually go to the other room. Let's do that. Maybe we might get lucky. Get something else cool. Break this down. Nope. But I will use that to get that. Can bounce up out of here. Still don't think I can actually. Because it doesn't blow up, unfortunately. And even then, it would just be keys and money. So might as well do the smart thing. Go spend the money that I got and get one of those items out of there. Which is unfortunate because of the fact that I want it. I wanted this. That's about the shield. We gonna get ourselves a new Hatchamon. So we know where the boss is. I know that there was eggs in there. Which means that our item is back here somewhere. combat room. This should lead to my item. And our first Hatchamon hatched. I know Crazy probably does not like hearing the term Hatchamon. You got Digimon, Hatchamon, Mojamon, Nekumons. Yeah, Mon. Here I come, I am Cinnamon. Is the winner, Mon? I want to go through and just watch a bunch of old commercials from back in the day. Should do that one day. Oh, perfect. Get an extra reward, and I'm glad I didn't go in there because I was about to go in there earlier. Holy heart. Thankfully it did not do anything to hurt me. No, wait, I should already have the ability to tell if it's like a special rock or not. Alright, so we got the Morpho Blade, maneuver gear. When you're in the air, increase your weapon damage. That's a whatchamacallit reference. Attack on Titan. The ODM gear. That's a whatchamacallit reference. Plants vs. Zombies. Stationary plant that shoots things at stuff? Yeah. Notice that thing is behind me floating with a sunflower on its head. I don't know how I feel about that. Baco. Hey, there's a sunflower. There's a bigger sunflower. Strange wristband. Unlocking will gain Wisp. There are glowing words on it. Friends don't lie. I don't get the reference. Someone else might have to explain that one to me. Wait, can we go to the Hatchamon location? It looks like it's full. Yep. Alright, all of them have been hatched. Oh, you paid that guy back? That was, it's a rogue like Rexy, so it doesn't. If I die, he's not there anymore. Don't have enough coins. Now I have enough coins. Oh, I didn't even think you'd die, my bad. Died multiple times. Of course it breaks. If I find a screwdriver, I'll come back and fix that. That's an entire room that I can go into. Just need to get the screwdriver now. Literally the first thing I said when I got, wow, doing really good this time, GG's. Rexy, I'm like, I feel like you're insulting me when you say that. Like, literally when I booted up the game, I said, I have not beaten the final boss at the end of this. I've died multiple times. This time, I'm gonna try to do it. And then you're saying, doing a good job. It's just like, are you insulting me? Like, I can't tell. Like, I really feel like I'm being insulted right now. So I don't know if I should take offense to that. I was complimenting you, I'm sorry. But you weren't. Like, I literally said I have not beaten the final boss of this area, which I can literally pull. I think I can pull up the information for him. No, I can't. This weapon can't use auto aim. I just woke up and thought you were doing well. It's literally just the same run that like the very first run. Crap! Why would they do that? Out of here with his dropping bombs, so bear away from me. Okay, now I'm in a weird spot because the katanas are cool. I'm gonna go ahead and just absorb them. Curved mirror. When entering battle, a cleric will come to assist you. Who is the cutest Hatchman in the world? Interesting. Ice badge. Let's see what that does. Alright, so now we can go and get more Wisp. This gun has like no range. I'm peeping that. So I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing for me. Granted, everything has to get close to me to actually fight me, and I'm legit basically have like an entire army here. Oh my gosh, Zero has returned. Touch me. Hey, yo. I think Zero's talking to you, Rexy. And Rexy's all for that. You see how she replied. She's like, oh, of course, yes. She already knew that who he was talking to. But thank you for the 37 months. Still official agent of the agency, diplomatic community, Blicky, best agent months on Twitch, and your choice of a suit and or vest. Do you feel confident this time, C1? No, I never feel confident because it's a roguelike. I don't know what I'm gonna get. Everything's randomized, so I don't know if I'm gonna get good items or not. I just gotta work with what I got. Replication chip. When a machine explodes, it may produce another identical machine. What happened to AIC1? I think they ended that service. Because just out of nowhere, it just never popped back up. And then that was like, I know somebody had pointed out that there was something blocking the screen. So when I went to go look up to see what it was tied to that. So I think they just stopped the AI thing. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll get this weapon. Explosive. Creates fireball. I like the explosive stuff. Considering it broke, was it? Nope, it's still not gonna work. That sucks. Alright, time to take a little bit of damage. See what's in here. Money. Open up the shop. Double hotline. While in the air, upon hitting enemies, you will float briefly. A1 to say that? I hate that that's the name you're giving it. Instead of AI1, you called it A1. Did we get the item back there? What was it? Oh, it was the replication thing. Okay, never mind. Oh. Yeah, I'm not worried about this boss. Like I said, this boss is just cakewalk. Although these little minions is a bit... Oh, okay. What the heck? Like I said, was not worried about that boss at all. Alright, so what are we getting here? The whirlwind. Hey, one of them evolved. I just noticed that. Now he's a little angry demon-looking thing. That's something you would imagine me doing? What do you mean by that? Excuse me. So spend 40 coins. AI 1, it doesn't flow as well as A1, but okay. What do you think that you gotta say AI because it makes sense. A1 doesn't make any sense. AI 1 makes sense. We'll just save the other one for later. I feel like I'm gonna need to come back to get it anyways. So I'm probably gonna make a mistake or two or 5. Like, I was trying my hardest not to upset the machine. Will also get you sued by steak sauce. Bruh. Where's the other one at? Didn't I pick up a skill that allows me to get another one that shows up? Well, hold on, no. Where's it at? Yeah. It may produce... May produce. Let me through the door. Thank you. Playing basketball, let's get it. Oh, it's like 3 balls at once. We did it! Got the Kobe jersey, legendary jersey. At the start of each battle, a basketball drops from the sky to aid you. Heroes come and go, but legends are forever. Look at the homage. You love to see it. Freaking moldy heart. I'm actually surprised that that worked. Yeah, that basketball going in. Relax. I'm scared of that basketball. Making sure I'm not missing missing anything else. Looks like it's just the boss fight here. Teleporter. Spartan Blood, chance to boost weapon damage within current room after taking damage. This is Sparta! But Rexy says this is Patrick. Teleporter opened. We don't have enough crystals, but there is a crystal back here that we can go grab, so let's go grab that. Let's see what we got in here. We got the pay light, lottery ticket. Buying the lottery ticket. Load it! Oh, I got 2 of them. Nice. Alright, the investment's not truly worth it, in all honesty. Right, I keep getting keys out. Oh, we got a gun for free out of it. No, I'm not a winner. That I did broke. Yeah, that investment's not really worth it. All right, let's go do the fight in here, see what else we get. I ain't gonna lie, I like that Eclipse weapon quite a bit. Meditation music. Artifacts may spawn artifact room. Wait. From the Temple of Athena or uses. Okay, we can add back up. So I want that instead. I'm taking that instead. Dismantling that. Kind of wishing I would have went in there first now, but it's all good. We've already ventured everywhere else, so let's go ahead and go in here. Gamble time! That machine broke. That machine broke. Stop breaking machines. Yep, we're almost completed a row. Almost completed 4 different rows. Completed a row. Now we get all those items. Completed another row. Red Veil. Upon use, consumes crystals and half a heart or shield to summon a blood servant to assist you. Okay. So it's critical hits, trigger special rifts. Into an item. Am I gonna complete another row? So close to completing another row. We can go diagonal and get... Never mind. We're done here. Like I said, it makes sense why I didn't actually get the last of this, because the game was going to troll me, so now we got that. Planning ahead. Planning ahead. Get the heart back while we're here too, wherever it's at. And pick up the crystal. Let's go do this boss fight. Nicholas. So much going on in this fight, man. There's a rubber ducky and I don't know what it does. Picking up eggs sometimes grants double the amount. Okay, I like that. Alright, let's go get our health back before we move on. I just realized the katana should be busted right now, because it levels up based on whatever the main weapon is that I'm using. What did we get on this floor? Bought the lottery ticket. We won the jersey. I don't remember what we picked up on this floor, or the special item was. I know I went in here. There's no way I didn't just go in here. Oh well. Alright. This is the stage that has the final boss. I've made it here multiple times, and I just can't seemingly beat this boss. The moment this thing kicks out bombs, I'm gonna get upset. So let me buy this now, because I feel like it's gonna try to troll me with that. Some of the divine dragon, it charges towards marked targets and circles. The more eggs you collect, the longer the divine dragon grows. Some of the eggs will form a divine dragon which charges forward and marks. I just gotta see it in action. Jackpot! Almost there. We can go back to the gambling room now. I'm gonna come back to that. Not gonna go to the gambling room yet. I actually like this weapon. It's defensive for me. Granted, I can't tell what's going on 90% of the time, but I like that. Gotta look for golden sparks somewhere too, so I know that there's a wall that I can break. Get to that stuff up there. Come on, I can. You just had to get it to become angry, didn't you? If unused, this consumes crystals, takes damage to fill some faith meter. Whatever. That's a level. Stop playing music. And I'll wait.
Perfect 231 sacks Chris. One hold up, stop playing music, and I'll shoot.
The name of that emote. Also, what's going on, Prez? Congratulations, sir. I did see the tweet. Congratulations. I saw that you have unlocked the ability to apply. Let's hope that the rest of this next month goes just as well. What's going on, my Andrea? Welcome in, Raiders. He's on the Dark Souls 3. Boy, that game. Woo! That game. Well, welcome in, everybody. For those who don't know, I am Chris1 or C1. Thank you. We're working on that grind, fam. Look, I gotta be right there with you. I gotta do a whole process. Like, I've had that button, Year of the Noir. Look, we got the Spider-Man Noir, we got Prez Noir. Look, maybe I need to go black and white too. But no, for those that are coming in, I am Chris1 or C1, currently playing some good old Neon Abyss 2. This game is an entire ordeal of just puns. Like, I think it's a roguelike, by the way. So I know a couple of friends of like myself and others get caught up in the roguelikes. This is definitely a interesting roguelike because it has references to all kinds of other games and just different things. Like, for example, we have the legendary jersey. You should know the number. I mean, it's clear as day, 24. You know who they're referencing right there. We also have the dragon. That's if I'm not mistaken, that's a reference to what's his name in Overwatch. The Monokuma bear, obviously, rabbit and bear. Like, okay, so for those that have played Danganronpa, specifically two, you know, Monokuma had a sister that was a pink rabbit, and Monokuma's the other side of him is black and the other side is white. More references. But yeah, this Finch Diary, whatever happened to Edith Finch, that's what it was called. And just all kinds of different things that they reference in this game. Steam, Valve, Steam, like it's called Neon Abyss. And it does have multiplayer. It has 4-player co-op. It's in early access. Also, now that Prez is here, I was just talking about PSO1 earlier, and I know you played PSO1 quite a bit. The Griffin boss was in they have a limited time quest with the Griffin boss from PSO1, and I was just like, definitely need to boot up some PSO1 at some point in time. So I need to talk to you about getting that set up, because I know you did get it set up. Gotta watch out for these bullets, man. See, this is what I mean. Wonder how the sequel was. You played the first Neon of it. This game is fun, and I just got washed right there, and I'm very, very like uneasy right now because I'm in a situation where I can't beat. All it's going to take is for one machine to blow up on me, and I'm dead. Maybe I shouldn't have said anything. Also, again, thank you for the resub level for the 35 months. You're still official agent of the agency. Let's just stare at Neku for a while, everybody. Maybe that'll make us feel better. I know he's about to get mad since I'm doing this. No, that's not actually Neku. I don't know, like, it's just a mere coincidence that it looks like Neku, but it's not actually him. Let's get that. It legit is a Neku doppelganger. Give yourself a gift even if no one really cares about you. Volleyball room. Okay. A strange block you can't resist hitting. Also, I just remembered I come down here for stuff. Broken mask. I'll wear it. Just for the spooky factor. Let's see if anything has changed up in this out here. It's probably not going to change until I actually beat that first boss. So I don't even know how to get up here to this guy. I'm not adding any little modifiers because of the fact that, yeah, I just don't know what it's actually going to do. But how did Dark Souls 3 go? Were you able to actually finish it if you were close to finishing it? Because I know, if I'm not mistaken, I saw you fighting, was it the Nameless King a couple of days ago? Beat Nameless and the Soul Cinder tonight, now in the DLC. Nice. It's like that game has put me through the paces back when I did play it quite a bit. And it was literally the last one that I ended up beating too. To this day, I still have not finished Elden Ring. Because, again, as I've said, when Elden Ring came out, I ended up playing, what's it called? Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy. And that literally just consumed my soul from when that came out. If no one has ever played Stranger of Paradise, I highly recommend it, especially if you like Final Fantasy games. Why did I do that? Can't get the angle right. There we go. It's definitely a journey. You've enjoyed each playthrough. Still need to play Stranger of Paradise. I highly recommend it. Like, the story's a little weird, but once you start to understand it, and then like you kind of like start to like study it a little bit, you go like, wait a minute. Very careful because I'm not trying to lose a bunch of unnecessary. I think that's my issue. I lose a lot of unnecessary health in this game. When I got blown up earlier, didn't need to have that happen. I don't even need to use that key. Save my keys. Let's see what item we get. What is this comb? Maggie's comb. Sometimes purchasing items in the shop drop a heart. You already have all my love. Isn't it the best gift? Interesting. Good thing we haven't been to the shop yet. So now we come all the way back over here. Take unnecessary. This better be worth it in here. It was not. Got the smooth criminal hat, the Dance King. After the dance ends, weapon damage is temporarily increased. Interesting. King's Boy's Tie. That's a level 1 item. If I need to heal after this fight up here, I can come back and grab that, so. I actually do like that gun. Alright. Go heal, and then we can go fight the boss now. See, it's like all these little sub-bosses are just a piece of cake. but it's that getting to that last final boss is always the issue for me. Yep, this is the end. Is this a magic reference? Because that's cute. It's just a card game reference in general. Yeah, I just didn't have the right setup. You know what, I'm gonna switch. Okay. The other kid has a little bit more health to like work with, but I just don't like his starting weapon. And sometimes I'm just stuck with that starting weapon. I was wasting my money, low-key. Okay, maybe I didn't. Unlimited blindfold. When injured, if your heart is less than or equal to 1, a brief protection field will be created. Unlimited blindfold. Infinity. Domain expansion. Okay, I see what they were doing there. Like, when I read Unlimited Blindfold, I had to think about it for a second, and then, yeah. I never played the first one, but I'm amused by these references. There it is! Domain expansion! Granted, I'm at already 1 heart. Really freaking moldy heart. All it's gonna take is just one little peck of a bullet to end me. Didn't even see the attack. All right, we're using the other kid. Time to dance like Rexy. Alright. Let's make something happen this time. I have to beat this first boss. I just realized, like, I don't have to, like, tilt that up that angle. I got myself hit when I realized that. I do need to do it for you, though. It's trapped in a wall. How was I supposed to hit that? not even gonna bother with it. But even if I get hurt, I don't even know if I want to go in there to try to get those hearts. Don't break. Thank you. Or fishing? So I gotta pick a random spot and hope I get something, basically. Wow, I didn't even like get a chance to react to that. And then it was square that time. Sweet chest. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and save the rest of my what level do? What do you mean what would level do? Level don't dance. Gotta be with these flying ones. Oh, all bad. See, this is why I don't like his starting gun. Like it's doo-doo butter. Doesn't do a whole lot of damage. And the enemies just be all over the place. And I'm probably about to, well, I should be able to go in there and grab some of those hearts. Let's see what we got over here. Please give me a better weapon here soon. It's a football. I've never seen this. Falcon supplies. Defeating a boss grants you a supply pack. Resist the invasion. The battle never ends. Okay, maybe that's not. Oh, is that a whatchamacallit reference? Contra. Do I have a favorite? No. If I did, then I would probably be playing it too much. So it's better to not have a favorite so that you play many different things. All right, let's go to the shop now. The guitar, formless strand. Thought the idea was to play a lot. Like that is the point. You don't play one, you play a lot of them. The idea to them is the same, it's just how they play is all usually different. I don't even like this weapon, but I like this weapon better than I like the one that I had. Can I get more money fishing? I'm curious about that now. Alright, that 1 coin is not worth it. I think that cauldron was like $50. Couldn't even react to that because I wasn't trying to do that. I was trying to open the chest. Okay. Be able to do that. 28 coins. Try one more time. That was not even worth it. No, near my. Well, we get to run it back. So much going on in this one spot, man. Also, I don't like that my jump button is L2. Just want to point that out. Okay, if I could get an actual decent starting weapon, this wouldn't be an issue. Granted, I mean, his starting, like, that guitar was just not ideal for fighting that boss. Let's just get it out of the way, see what's in there. Never goes well. Wasted all that health and don't even get anything good out of it. All because I have a bad starting weapon. Like, if this weapon did a bit more damage, I wouldn't be too upset about it. But the range on it is bad. And the damage it does is bad. And then the other characters that I do like only have 2 starting hearts. really trying to avoid that. Alright. Are you also hopelessly hooked on this game as well? Trying to just get good at least to beat the first boss, but it's just I can't. The characters I do like don't have enough health, and the characters I don't like, because they don't have anything like the toolkit that I don't like. It's just it puts me in a bad situation, but I am enjoying it though. What's going on? How you doing though, MJ? Like I'm not a big fan of this character because it's like I don't like his starting weapon, and you know, hoping to RNG that I get a good weapon in the run. Usually it's never the case. Let's see what's in here. What do we got in the shop? Any chance to drop tokens, touching enemies causes damage, picking up tokens grants extra attack. Look, it's better than the current gun, I'm assuming. We'll have to come back after we get enough money to buy a grenade out of there. Use the fate to take away the hidden rooms, but start each run with force shield. Worth it. I might need to start doing that. Peep I've never seen whatever that was, and it threw me for an entire loop. All right, now we can break through here. Let's do that first. 5, okay. We'll get another one. I haven't even tried like messing with the fate thing just because of the fact that I wanted to beat the very first, like the Trojan boss. I wanted to beat him first before I started messing with that. Enemies still eliminated. A circle of strikes may appear. Okay. Got like 17 hours in the game so far, but you've been hooked on it. I get easily hooked into roguelikes very easily. And then with Game Stonks having a roguelike mode in it, that really caught me by surprise with that. So I was like, I'll definitely be playing that, and then Terminal Brigade. Like, I'm about to be playing nothing but roguelikes here in a bit, and I'm okay with that. Okay, what was back here? It said that there's a coin back here. Did I miss money? Or is it behind, like, something? Oh, yeah. Never mind. I'm not going to go in there. It's not worth it. I don't even know how many hours I'm in on this. Yeah, Souls guys, so you spent the first 10 hours just unlocking the characters. I did like my first 3 runs and I just started kind of like seeing them and I'm like, okay, I'm enjoying this. See, this gun is much better than what I originally had starting with. Wreck Fist. Is that a Wreck-It Ralph reference? Open 1 stone chest on this floor to get a jump box. The kid likes me. How bad can I be? Yep, that's a Wreck-It Ralph reference, and this is a Cuphead reference. Souls to settle debts or golden coins. Yep. I love the game references. Turkey Theory. Sometimes smashing obstacles will drop eggs. The rancher is watching. I get that reference. But it's making me think of that Billy, what was this? Billy Rancher and the whatever. I'm mad I just looked up what time it is, 2:16. All right, we'll come back for that. All right, so we'll get a bomb at some point and come in there. Not grabbing that until I do the other thing. I don't like how fast they pulled up on me. Of course, there was a freaking moldy heart that decides that it wants to hurt me. The mine thing. Get my extra jump. I'm mad that that just conveniently did that. I don't like those mines now. I'm wishing I never did grab that. Short distance forward, consuming crystals instantly, refreshes cooldown. I need to start using those so I can unlock old girl. Please don't blow up on me. Thank you. You're playing basketball. Oh, the Mario box. Plumber cap. Stepping on enemies' heads creates a shockwave and grants immunity to collision damage. Cute. Alright, I'm just gonna leave here and just come back for that stuff later. Dangerous mine thing is just really annoying. What's going on, J-Rock? Alright, got a special egg. Unnecessary damage. Do I need to keep it purple or do I need to make it red? I just kind of peeped that now. Hey, okay, that's the only time that actually came in handy. But I'm vibing, trying to get good at this game, basically. Trying to understand it, get better at it, and stop dying so easily. Don't hit me, please don't hit me. Survivor's pit there. y'all got knocked out now? Come on. We have to go. Is it worth coming in here? After fully charged, attack will release chain lightning with a better chance. The more jumps, the stronger. I'll get it. I want the skate shoes. So we'll come back for that. All right, let's go handle business in here. I'll be cheap and just stay up here. Skyrend. I don't like having to get in close. Alright, we got 40. Still don't have enough for the shoes. But I think we can go in there and take care of that. Go heal up if we need to. Wild Boar Tusk. After killing an enemy may increase weapon damage. In the current room, my wildness is unmatched. We know what that's a reference to. So we already had the Demon Slayer reference earlier. I don't think I'm gonna have enough money to actually get the, whatchamacallit, the shoes. I hate this boss. I was trying to avoid that. Clap, zap, roulette, play a gambling machine, might drop a key. No, let's get the chain lightning. Just make it make sense. Alright. Now we got 52. Still not enough to get the lightning, which is fine. But we can still get something out of there, I think. Let's just go ahead and get the extra. I keep forgetting that these sometimes drop bombs, and I could have potentially gotten that for free if it would have gave me the right one. Alright, let's grab this and then we move on to the next area. These extra jumps are becoming handy too. I didn't even see him. Like, I do not like those enemies. The ones that be dropping the bombs. The biggest bane. Bum, 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 bum. We need to get another jump to get up there. I gotta see what that's about. I don't know anything about it yet. Don't, if you are at death's door after. Every time you pick up a multi-heart, it slightly increases the current weapon damage. Okay, and then we have. After being hurt, you gain a shield. Yeah, I'd rather take that one. This, so we can build that up. All right. No! I'm glad I bought that when I did, because I would have had to take damage to get it. Ooh, there's a lot of stuff down here. Alright. Let's see what we got in the shop. You may revive after being defeated. That has never worked for me this entire time since I've been playing this game too. Every time I bought that or got a hold of it, I've never revived after dying. Like that May is like, yeah, it ain't happening. Didn't I see a multi-heart somewhere? I can get way over there. Alright. Son of a... Oh, we gotta deal with this bomb dropping thing now. Okay, I've never had a chance to actually try this weapon out. I want to try it out now. I ended up seeing it before, but I didn't get a chance to actually use it. So, about to find out what it's all about. We playing basketball. Crap. Gotta be mindful of my own bombs in here too. And I don't be wanting to use, like, cause bombs to happen. It's just literally because of the thing that drops. It's mad annoying. Yeah, that weapon is nice. I need to get rid of this mine thing. Like, I don't like it. The dangerous mine thing gotta go. I'm taking too much damage from just dumb stuff. Oh my gosh. Like if it was like the Metroid mines, you know, like when you do the bomb and it doesn't hurt you, it just bounces you up, that'll be fine. But that thing is just literally just hurting me. I even want to take that route. I guess I got the money to do it. Nope, never mind. Can't go that way now. Bruh. That's what I mean, man. Like, why? Crystals, you can convert eggs into crystals and drop them at a crystal container. Get that. Bro! Okay, what do I have on it? It's saying I can dismantle something. Can I dismantle this? Am I sacrificing? 'Cause I would gladly sacrifice that stupid item. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a lot harder for me to get up there that way. I don't think I have enough hops to do it. Just in case if I do conveniently somehow magically die. This for free. That's fine. I'll vaporize it. Alright, so I got another hop out of that, so now I should have enough hops to get up there. gosh, I'm about to get so much dumb damage, game. These mines are so annoying, man. Of course. Alright, we broke all that. Only place for left for me to go is now is fight the boss. I don't think I have any hearts anywhere to go pick up. Oh, I can go down here. I don't think I went down here yet. Oh my gosh. Just gonna let it do what it wants to do. I'm trying to be mindful of where that thing likes to drop mines and stuff. I'm glad I didn't actually go fight the boss. I think I might get something that can deal with these mines. My gosh, man. Like when they said dangerous mine, these things are actually dangerous. Okay, good. So I actually will take my time walking through here now. Doop, 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 doop. So I ain't gonna lie, I'm ready to just get it done and over with. Like I said, if I'm not mistaken, that wasn't even worth it. All right, Labo. Bo. Alien, every time you take damage, drop an egg, while at death's door, you additionally receive 6 silver eggs. Okay. Yo, the amount of eggs I'm currently carrying is wild. Okay, here we go. 4th area, and then we gotta get to the 5th one, and the 5th one is usually where I always die at. Jump to get up there. first time I've actually come into a room and it's got traps in there like this. All of these. This thing be dropping bombs for every single jump I do. Trying to be careful and not. All right. That little cloud is also covering up what potentially could be gain force shield. I should probably save that. As a matter of fact, I'm not even just going to save it. I'm going to absolutely just go run through all these rooms right before the boss. Just be smart about it. Probably get to the shop. All right, I gotta be careful in here. Or. Can't get that item up there, unfortunately. Key for free? All right. I'm like really trying to weigh the pros and cons here. like stop with the spinning weapon thingy here? I'm trying to go around this thing, but I believe it was up here that I need to go. I'm just gonna be careful about how I do this now. Crystals, so should probably head back. Now we can go knock this out and get ready to fight this boss in here. Die? Jeez. Alright. I'm gonna vaporize it. That's the money one. I wasn't worried about that shop. Alright. Got what we need here. Else I'm not worried about. Let's go do this. Let's get out of here. Who we fighting? This weird thing. Snake hairpin, when you don't have enough crystals, you can convert them. No. More damage. Always more damage in my eyes. Crystals speed up the hatching of just one egg. Oh, got a bunch of eggs to hatch, that's for sure. Alright. I am truly concerned about this part of the run here. Get it out of the way now. Attacks unleash blade waves and feathers with flight distance determined by a charge. Or eggs increase the feather count. As much as I like the other weapon, I'm gonna need to be able to see what the heck I'm doing. And that cloud definitely gets in the way of seeing. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. You'll appreciate that follow. Welcome to the agency. Try to keep follows anonymous just in case somebody wants to lurk and chill. See. Got a lot of hearts everywhere. That's a good thing. At least I won't go into the fight with nothing to work with. The heck? I've been seeing the explode. Like, I keep forgetting that I'm dropping mines. Like, that is the most dangerous thing about what I'm running right now is these stupid mines. Where's money at? Here. All right. Crap. So I did not want it to hit that chest. Do. Take that one coin. The gamba is real. Mind. Gamba's not real. Periodically generates an ice ring during combat, slowly and damaging enemies it touches. The ice ring persists in a death's door state. Okay. Need that. And open that now from a distance where it's safe at. No, I do not want to trade any of my hearts. Trying to pick stuff up. That's all I'll be trying to do. not trying to blow up anything. I'll just be trying to pick up stuff. Like that would actually be more handy. Let's go back, pick up all the health that we done lost along the path. I'm gonna go into this fight hoping for the best. All right, let's do this. I didn't realize that. See, this fight is so... Because I didn't look at the bottom of the floor and there's spikes on the floor. Ah. Ironclad onion. I think I get that reference there. What time is it? It's 3 o'clock now. It's 4 hours. Yeah, I'm just... That one stupid attack. It's just enough to ruin an entire run. It's really the mines. The mines is enough to ruin the entire run. I'm tired of them clowns. Alright. Let me change the... Like, yeah, I'm gonna have to stop it here, though, because it is fairly late. Let's see, she gets a bomb, and he gets... Alright, yeah, okay, so... We'll stop here. I gotta get ready for work. Well, one, I gotta get ready for bed so I can go to work in the morning. But two, I do... I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow. It just really depends on work. Work really determines it. Usually Mondays are pretty tough days for me, so we'll have to see how that goes. But if it's not a bad day, then I'll be able to do everything I need to do. But shout outs to all of you for coming through. Shout outs to Prez with the raid, Level with the resub, as well as Zero, and then Phantasy with his favorite usage of the NO emote that always disturbs me. If you are new and have not already, do hit that follow button, as well as check out my socials, which you can find right here. Also, my pinned comment, I have a playlist of videos that you guys should just 100% run in the background of your PCs, because I am still trying to get my fabled YouTube partner. So it is literally a bunch of streams that I've done throughout the years on YouTube that you can just run in the background. It's about like almost 100 hours of streams and just things that I've done and uploaded. It would help if you just, you know, click it, let the playlist run through, hit the mute on the tab as well. Like, you don't have to listen to it, you don't have to watch it, just let it run its course. And I would really truly appreciate that, especially like if I got at least about 40 people to do that, me see. Let me do the maths real quick. Let me do the maths. I keep doing this. We got 40 people to run that. That would literally put us right there at our at the goal to be able to hit YouTube partner. If we had 40 people just let that run through, 41 people actually, if we had 41 people let it run, we'd be able to get YouTube partner. So yeah, but anywho, I am about to end. Let me find out who is currently live so I can send y'all on over to somebody. I mean, you ain't gotta watch, you can literally just let it run. Just, you know, take a nap, go to sleep, and then wake up and let it continue doing its thing. It will be great. Literally just leave it up and let it run its course throughout the entire weekend, basically. Go listen, go mute it, go do whatever, yes. Just as long as you let it run for an entire, like, just let it run for the rest of the week. That'd be dope. But, I am very curious about let me see who we got. Let's see that we got Mel on TCM. I'm gonna need Mel's community to set him free. I'm gonna need them to let him stop playing TCM.
Alright, well, we got a long ways to go.
Could go pull up on Survega, but I'm really curious about the Shadow Labyrinth, so let's go pull up on Cheese. Let's go say what's up to Cheese, because I want to see what this Shadow Labyrinth is all about. So here's the usual raid message. Go say what's up to Big Cheese, playing Shadow Labyrinth. I know it has something to do with Pac-Man, and I can see that clearly. And it's confusing the heck out of me because I don't understand it. But, you know, we'll find out a little something. Not to mention, I'm also, per usual, at the end of every stream or during every stream when it gets close to that 4-hour mark, I get hungry again. So I'm probably about to go snack on something before I go to sleep. So. But yeah, if I'm live tomorrow, y'all will know. If not, always back on Tuesdays, because Tuesdays aren't heavy days at work and I can kind of like get in there and do what I need to do. So yeah, I will see y'all either tomorrow or Tuesday. More than likely it'll be Tuesday though. And with all of that said and done, y'all take it easy and I will see y'all later.